campaign contains many dark and adult themes, concepts, and subjects. Due to the free flow nature of the RPG sessions, no content warning may be provided beforehand. User discretion is strongly advised. So, in our last session, we've dealt with a little bit of a fallout from unfortunate events regarding Colleen's attempted murder, and Colleen might have understood that you shouldn't mess with things you don't understand. Although, given how Colleen usually is, I don't think that lesson will stick. But we'll see about that. Other than that, well, we had a little bit more investigation done by our lovely Betsy, and it seems that she's now invited to a function next day to perform sort of a private little concert along with Stan to Alistair's, giving her a little bit of an opportunity to look around the mansion. And there's the issue of what's happening in Veronica's little house. Well, Victor is in Veronica's clutches, and he has made an acquaintance with Narcisse and Marcel. And right now, Victor is enjoying the fine company of Marcel, really close and intimate, in hopes that he can get into the club at reduced price. But given how things are going, well, that's gonna be decided by a roll of dice, and that roll will soon be done. And let's actually start with that then. So, let's go with oh, hold on a second. Sorry about that. TV from the other room was going through the mic. Anyway, so Victor.
Yes.
Yes. Can you give me a roll of your body, will, and presence?
Body, will, and presence.
Yes.
Second. Fortunately, I don't think flirting's gonna apply here, so I'll just.
Actually, it would. You're
Okay.
you're trying to make yourself look
Well, I didn't
as
roll a 1.
presentable as possible. Okay. Well, I would say that Marcel well Marcel well certainly you know, Marcel is putting in his best. You are the star of the show, and Narcisse is very, very pleased with how the photographs are coming out, and you kind of lose the sense of time. And as you lose the sense of time, there might be someone else entering this place. So, Pyro, um,
Okay.
Lowell does remember that he should meet meet at Victoria's house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take Lowell is going there, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
He's finished
Fortune.
up what he's doing over at the factory. What
okay.
time is it?
I would say it would be around for you at round 7.
Okay, good.
But
Cool.
you were told that given that you will be working the night, you are you were asked to be like come in earlier just so Narcisse can assess you, see if
Mm-hmm.
what kind of thing you could perform. So Lowell,
Yeah.
you finally arrive at Victoria's place.
Yay.
Yay!
I take a big deep breath, and a little bit of a sigh, and a knock on the door.
All right.
Wait, anything?
Hmm?
Do I hear anything?
And no, not really, no.
Okay.
But when you knock on the door, Victoria answers. She's in her usual clothing, with her with that cigarette of hers nearby. Oh, Mr. Savage, lovely. Come on in.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good day at work, I assume.
Oh yeah, you could say that.
Good, good. Well, I ho- I understand that what you will be doing might seem like pleasure, but has to be strictly business.
Oh, don't worry. I have a feeling that it'll be treading a fine line. I have a feeling I'll see the business in it.
But you will. Now, Mr. Savage, um, I take you work at the factory, right?
Well, I work as I'm working with the factory right now, but I don't work at the factory.
See, you understand that you shouldn't report whatever you is going on at the club to your superiors, right?
Well, of course not. I do, through my various interactions throughout the day, get the feeling that many of the people I will be working with will be there.
Oh, good. I was just about to make a note of that, but
Mm,
I see
no,
see
it,
your
it was.
your newfound friends have filled you in already. You must have made an impression on them.
I have made an impression on them, yes.
Oh, they will be very happy to see you at the club then.
Yeah.
she grins wide and rubs the side of your face. You know, it's such a such a shame to share such a lovely specimen with others, but oh well. C'est la vie, as they say.
Yes, all the saying of the V's.
Say less, V.
I
Out of all,
The express disgust is legitimate.
out of all the things you could say, you had to say that. Oh my god.
I completely forgot that Lowell was in French in 1917, so he probably knows what that means.
I mean, Lowell is kind of. I always see him as sort of like a little bit deaf on people flirting with him. So he's trying to put in his the best, but his best is not enough.
No, it's not.
Oh. Oh god, it is so hilarious. Oh. God damn it, Lowell. God fucking damn it. Okay, okay. So, Lowell,
Yeah.
as um as Victoria is flirting with you, and you feel her hand and slowly undressing you, you hear someone coming from upstairs. You see the sharp-dressed jackal man holding something in his hand, coming down. Oh, Monsieur Savage, lovely. Expecting you, I was just finishing up some business upstairs.
My eye just sort of like goes to further up the stairs and then back to the jackal, and then I just kind of smile awkwardly.
Victoria has told me a lot about you and your prowess.
Sorry, did you say uh him and his powers?
Prowess.
Prowess. I thought you said
Yes.
powers. I was like, what is my power?
You know what
your power
okay?
is being deer in the headlights when someone is
Is it
flirting with you.
Is it
Being
being
blatantly oblivious.
hopelessly ace?
Yes. So Victor, Narcisse has finished the photo shoot. He grabbed the film. Marcel is still holding you in his arms, pulling you close. He's he's asking. So, Mr. Mr. Sinclair, he's also, of course, doing this all in Creole because, like, his English is he understands English, but it's basically like speaking English to him is embarrassing. He doesn't like it.
He knows enough to get by, but it's not
Yes.
good enough that he feels confident in it, so
Yeah.
he's more comfortable speaking in Creole. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So, Mr. Sinclair, which part of Louisiana do you come from?
Out of character, give me 2 seconds, sorry.
Yeah. Juggle stuff myself, so. Well, as we're waiting for Sammy, let me say something for our viewers. It's fuck Adobe and fuck their web services, fuck their auto updates. Yesterday, just as I was preparing to looking through the books, preparing for today's session, I was like, oh, new auto update, please restart. And of course, because like a crazy person, I'm still on Windows 7 because I just dread switching to newer versions of Windows. Apparently, the legacy version of Acrobat Reader, the one that should work on all systems, XP, Windows 7, Vista, and Windows 8, got hit by an update that completely broke it for any of those users. And no, you cannot opt out of it. It's enforced on you. And all of the legacy systems, which means government offices, print shops, universities, factories, etc., that relied on Acrobat Reader as their solution for reading PDFs, in that update rollout got hit and right now are in deep shit. So thank you, Acrobat. You're a public health hazard. Get fucked. I love modern technology.
I am back. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's quite okay. I had to air my grievances about Adobe.
It's fine. I was checking on concerning noises in the other room. It was just someone blowing their nose. Yeah, no,
Oh boy.
He'll say that he's from New Orleans.
No. Marcel says that he's from one of the communities in the swamplands, but he got picked up by Miss Victoria as a worker for her, and kind of been like mother to him to a degree, because she kind of whisked him away from a life of basically poverty. He says that it's always enjoying company of beautiful men just like Victor. Wonders if can enjoy it a little bit more. Yeah, leans in for a kiss.
He kisses him back. What was the first part of that about a little more?
Yeah,
part of that.
he basically he comes from basically swampland.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
he comes from the bayou.
Yeah, he comes from the bayou. He's Victoria basically kind of found him and employed him as muscle. And thanks, then she's basically like a mother to him because like she wicks him away from a life of poverty into to New Orleans at New Orleans.
Yeah.
And he was saying that enable him meet so many beautiful men such as Victor. He's not very good at flirting, but you can tell that
It's
this
the thought
is
that counts.
this is a country boy.
Yeah.
They're not good at it.
He's very much from the city, but he understands the intention, which is just as sweet.
All
Not
right,
from much
so
money myself, but definitely from the city.
all right, so I'll take you and Marcel decide to have a little bit more fun when the cameras are not rolling. Not any of the pretend stuff. It's
Yes.
yeah, okay. Now downstairs though. As Lowell got dressed by Victoria, Artis is
Yay.
yeah. Artis is giving a thorough inspection of Lowell like you have this weird feeling that you've been through this before. When going to the front, you had the doctors look through you to see whether you're healthy or not. But this is somewhere between a health inspection and a sort of a mm, you would say he's browsing you like fine clothing on on a store mannequin.
It's like I'm a statue in a modern art museum.
Well, given its time of Art Deco, you kind of fit the bill.
Yay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You hear that? You're a piece of art.
You're a piece of
Yay.
I was about to say you're a piece of work, but I'm like, that would probably be a bit mean.
Not yet, but we're getting
Sorry,
there.
what was that? Miss I make a deal with the devil?
Hey.
Artwork?
everyone here is a real piece of work. I have to
At least they make it fun, y'all.
Yeah. Okay. So, after like sort of inspection, Narcisse and Victoria are talking together in a language you sort of understand, but some of the words are not correct to the language you heard in France. You would say like sure the grammar is sort of correct, but you
Would
haven't.
he... Go
Hmm?
ahead.
I
I
mean,
was just gonna say, would he recognize that it's somewhat similar to how he's heard Victor talk?
uh, you know what? Roll mind and observation. That's a great idea.
That was really weeby. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
That's a lie.
I'll do it immediately. Mind and observation. Mind and observation. Pew pew.
You think you've heard this mm, dialect before, but you cannot put your hand on it. But it was something decent. Either way, you can't catch that they're discussing basically what kind of a costume address you. It seems that they're trying to settle in for something Greek, something Roman, or perhaps something more extravagant. Victoria is clearly leaning on that last idea with this sly grin that she loves to present to you.
Might be toga time.
Oh. Narcissus is actually like saying that this that at least you could sort of understand that Narcissus is not really sold on that last proposal, and says that if Victoria wants to see him like this, she can do it on her own time.
Oh,
We have a business to run.
oh.
To which Victoria puts her hands on her hips and say something you could interpret as either banter or a very rude reply that would be something of but idiom you cannot really understand, but from the way it's spoken, feels like it was keep your nose out of other people's business. Narcisse shrugs and turns to Lowell. Uh, oh, Mr. Savage, have you ever, in your travels abroad, have you ever seen a Greek statue or a or seen any of the ruins of ancient Rome?
Did the United States go to Greece during World War
No,
One?
no. But it's a question. Actually, it's a great question because remember, it really depends on how you want to do this because you're entitled to a leave, right?
Mhm.
In Lyon, there is actually a well preserved like part of the town that is just ancient Roman ruin. They completely preserved it as a part of their heritage. It's still like 100% you can go there and like experience it. The question is like whether like Lowell just grabbed the leaf and said like, no, I'm going to Gay Paris. Or basically he was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to somewhere closer.
I think. I think he probably was gonna. I don't know. I think he might. Sure, he might have just gone to that closer place. It's just like,
Eh,
sure.
the girls and the wine are all the same.
Yeah. When was the Eiffel Tower made?
Oh, that was World Fair. I wanted to say 18. It's 1890s.
Okay, so
Or eight.
yeah.
Yeah, double check on that.
1887.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
1887.
probably went to this
Well,
place.
correction, that's when it was started.
Yeah. Because it was
He
meant
probably
to be ready for the World Fair.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably was gonna. He was probably like, "Oh, cool, Paris," and then he was gonna be stuck in like a train car with a bunch of people that he didn't like, and so he was just like, "No,
No.
I'll go here instead."
All right. So, you you kind of like know what a Roman statue looks, or like Greco-Roman statue looks like, and before you know it, Narcisse grabs you by the hand and leads you upstairs.
No, oh, okay.
Well, come with me. We must get you ready for. And well, he leads you to a room, and as he opens uh, the room, well, Victor, the door opens and you see Lowell, naked with Narcisse holding his hand, while you're in the middle of a loving embrace with Marcel.
Oh,
I think, and Pyro, you can 1000% veto me on this. I think the image in my head is there. So first off, to clarify, there's no knock at all. Narcisse just straight up opens the
Yeah.
door.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
He-
he's
he-
basically
no.
owns the
that-
place.
he
I
thinks it's
think
empty.
Yeah, I think that Victor is like on top of Marcel and things are about to finish up. And in that split second of things going over the edge, he looks up from Marcel and just like incredible, like you see the color, you see the like color drain from his face as he locks eyes with Lowell as this happens.
With that white makeup, it's very hard to see.
Oh my.
Because I think that as they see each other, even irregardless of the makeup, they know who the other one is, and it just
Wow.
it is a
Caught in the
cacophony
act.
of just it is a cacophony of just oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, it's just like, oh, that's what the bag was for.
Narcisse rolls his eyes and asks sternly in Creole, "You two having fun?"
It just goes we were
Makes a motion to clear the room.
gives Marcel a pat on the chest of like good job champ and like immediately hops up, gathers his shit and walks right past Lowell without making eye contact.
I don't think Lowell
Just
moves.
Good job, champ.
That's insane.
Dang.
Like in
Good
in
job.
the moment he doesn't say good job champ. He gave him a pat on the chest of like well done, as in like I appreciate what just happened, but we have been asked to leave, and
Or-
is both caught up in the immediate like what a way to cuck me at the end of a great moment, and also we need to move.
Grabs Marcel's clothes by accident.
No, like it's just a like let's go somewhere else and just like walks.
Marcel
You will note that he is not mortified, although he is incredibly just like, why? Why this? Like, why now? Why him?
Marcel gathers his belongings and as he exits the room, no, he stops him and says to him sternly, "Quit in your own private time." Marcel just nods and ventures into the bathroom to get dressed. By the way, Lowell, I mean Pyro, you have the view of Marcel for the first time.
And of Victor, also, oddly enough.
Yep, I sure did.
You know everything.
I know. I have been in this moment. Lowell has been gifted with a lot of information. He is a little bit smarter now. He knows a few more things, and he's been able to put some things together.
Look at what you could have been having. All you had to do was ask.
All I had to do was be Pyro instead of Lowell.
All right, so as the two makes their way out of the room, like Narcissus just brings his hand. He is looking just upset, and he's swearing a whole lot under his nose. Before regaining his composure and Lowell to a seat in front of Vanity. So it does take a while to get Lowell rest. Trying,
Oh, I thought that you were saying that like in character, and I was just gonna have Lowell be like, "Okay."
I mean,
It's like
it's
on autopilot responses
it's
to
it's
everything.
it really feels like you're you don't really have to have a say when it comes to aesthetics. It seems that when it comes to who is making sure like the club is looking the best way, Narcisse is the man responsible for aesthetics. So he tries some makeup on you. He tries to match like jewelry. He tries even a lower prop floral leaves on your head.
Hell yeah.
In the end, decides that perhaps the best way for this is actually floral leaves. Gives you he gives you a jar of what is essentially like fir grease. Then tells you, well, you don't look like a soldier, you don't look like an emperor. Might as well make you.
All right.
Are
So
you
now I walk her
expect to
steps.
me? He put. Are you expect me to apply this on you?
Huh?
Shoves
And he
the jar
finally like
of grease
snaps back to reality.
into your into Lowell's hands. Like
He looks at it and then looks at him. Oh. Okay. And then just gets to work.
I love the idea that the war is not the most traumatizing thing that has happened to Lowell.
I think Victoria is the most traumatizing thing that happened
Victoria
to
is
Lowell.
definitely the most traumatizing thing that's happened to Lowell. And then this is like, I
I
don't
fought through
know.
the Great War for the freedom of my country, only to be amassed with this. Ah.
It's like somebody. What just happened is like somebody like just flipping the power button on, or like flipping the power switch on a PC off, and he's just like, except it's a human being, and so he's like, oh, I need to remember how to do normal functions again.
Mr. Savage, do Are you paying attention? He snaps his finger.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Um, um, I'm good. And then it just starts like,
Good. I really hope you're gonna be a lot more server or entertainment. Oh,
well,
yeah,
I hope so as well.
no, Savage. You don't hope.
Okay.
That's his. It is still a business, not
I am. I'm well aware of that.
what did I just.
I don't know. You're cutting in and out, so I'm not
Oh.
entirely sure what you did just say.
He said, "This is this is for business and not for pleasure."
I'm well aware of that, sir.
Good.
That's how
I
I'm
do.
treating this whole
Try to
situation.
fix. Because it keeps my levels down for some ungodly reason. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Savage. By your by degrees, I'll lend you so overcoat so you don't so you can actually go to the club, and after you're done, we'll settle in at the club and get you ready before the night.
Yes, sir.
Good. As a soldier, I was expecting you could at least follow orders. As this scene plays out, Victor, you go downstairs to meet with Victoria, who is now sitting on her couch and reading. Oh, Mr. Sinclair, had a little extra fun.
He kind of nods a little bit sheepishly.
You should have waited. You should have waited at least until now. He is not in the house. He prefers to keep things strictly business.
In fairness, it wasn't originally my idea, but I find
Oh,
myself unable to say no to such an extraordinary gentleman.
yeah. Yes. Marcel has not really fit with the life he was given, so I helped him out. He's eternally grateful. Although he tends to get carried away sometimes.
Well, you can take the boy out of the country and the bayou, but
Mm-hmm. I haven't spoken to Mr. Nazis about how much should I deduct from the entry fee, but you can. Um, I would say that $30 is gonna be a fair price. And if Narcisse feels like deducting even more is in order, I'll welcome you to come in tomorrow and ask me for to give it to give the money back.
He nods.
She
Your kindness is much appreciated.
points at the silver platter on a chest of drawers. Gonna leave the money there. And since Marcel knows your face already, there will be no problem of you getting in.
You see the twitch at the corner of his lip.
She knows what she said.
Yeah. He also has a reply, but thinks better of it and just puts the money on the silver plate.
She has a white smile. She was expecting like a reply.
He's trying to behave himself in the presence of a lady. If only superficially. But he does place the requisite amount of money on the silver platter.
Okay. Mr. Sinclair, since you're inducted, the rules are, of course, you should behave yourself. If you start a fight over alcohol, you will be forever barred from the club. Start a fight about a man or a woman, you will be forever barred from the club. And you may, of course, engage in activities as long as the other party finds your company wanting. So the club is made for everyone to enjoy themselves because apparently this town does not really have anything else going on about except for that. She tries to find a word for this because she doesn't really want to insult the cabaret that much, but
Clearly doesn't think very highly of it.
she finally says sanitized entertainment like that one, the cabaret. Now you can tell she has, she kind of like, she knows who is really running it, but she doesn't hate the people working there. It's sort of that bad thing where it's like you're allowed to do this, but only this.
Yeah.
Okay, so uh, so where does Victor go after all of this?
I think the first thing that he does is I guess the one question is, does he have time to clean himself up in the bathroom?
Uh, in Victoria's place?
Yeah, like would he have had
Yes.
time to
Yeah,
I
yeah,
basically made the assumption in my head that he probably went with
Yeah.
Marcel to the bathroom to clean up and everything, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that. Yeah, so if he's able to clean up and get everything settled that he needs to before the club thing is tonight or
Yes, it's tonight. It's
Okay.
You're being told that basically it's 9:30, where basically it's like you can enter, but the whole thing starts at around 10.
Okay, so roughly how much time do I have before that
You
all
would
starts up?
reckon about 2.5 hours.
Okay. I
Closer to the
might
2.
if I have to make a roll for this, it's fine. Do I get the? Obviously, I saw Lowell. Do I get the idea that he might be available before whatever's about to happen?
It's
Like that I might get a chance to speak with him before the night happens, or
I mean, you don't know. Do you want to go back upstairs stairs under the pretense you forgotten something to see if he's available to talk, or do you not want to risk it?
I don't think he wants to risk it. If he knows, he might see him later, he might not, but at some
Yeah.
point he does want to talk to Lowell. But yeah, no, I think he will make, since there's a little bit of time, he's going to go back to the church to freshen up a little bit.
All right. Okay, so let's move to someone else because the church people are gonna have their own little thing, but let's move to somewhere that we haven't really done much. So, Boar.
Da, da.
Alistairs are gone. Your big performance has ended. You can stay for an encore. Right now, though, it's the stage currently is occupied by Josephine and right now the cabaret is, hey, let me grab that's the mouse. Oh god, don't tell me everything's a fuck lately.
Boy, you said it.
I know what I said. Yeah. So, Josephine is on stage right now. Doing her little cabaret number. But you notice that there's a lot more people coming in that you haven't seen before.
Hmm.
You don't really recognize, but certainly attract a lot of attention being here. You don't know who these guys are, but most certainly they're important. But also, you notice a very familiar face that came here Have a little R&R.
Ah, if it isn't the doctor.
It is the doctor. But these people are currently sitting at uh, at their tables. Some of them are enjoying like the entertainment. Some of them are enjoying some alcohol. Um, most most of these people like you see some of these newcomers like coming with their spouses, some of them coming alone. It's as the night comes, you can see that the cabaret is actually bustling with life. Um, and as Josephine's show finishes, you have an option to try to do another performance for the night. See how this one goes. You don't have to really. It's an option. Because right now
Uh,
you'll beware. You would be in your dressing room, or would you prefer to be at the bar, uh, keeping James company?
Currently, canonically, I am practicing my ability to talk with people in a bar setting, so uh, I guess I will be hanging out in the bar.
All right. So so yeah, Josephine's set finish finishes. Um, everyone takes a turn to rest. Um, as you and James make small talk, Josephine walks up to the bar, sits next to you, and says, "I heard you've really impressed the Alistairs."
Oh my, it was nothing special.
I would say quite the contrary. They're not really very fond of my performances. I guess they much prefer music rather than whatever I do. Well, except maybe Steven. She giggles a little bit. He always have he always have eyes for pretty girls. But yeah, unfortunately, they're sort of treating me as necessary evil.
We just have our own styles, is all.
Oh yes, it's just that Mr. Alistair has a very specific set of style that he likes to keep this establishment close to, as much as 'cause I would prefer it to be a little bit more New York. He prefers it to be more old-fashioned, in the gay 90s. But, you know. Also, that being said, we got quite a crowd here. When the mayor showed up, he really made a splash then.
Is that him over there?
Um, like, Josephine looks at Cougar. Yeah, that's him. Can tell by a smile, by that winning smile that says he could sell his own mother for a nickel. But
Hmm.
ah, look, he's a man that talks a lot and doesn't do much. Perfect figurehead. Oh, just if he ever like comes up and talks to you, just nod and smile. Know the drill. It's him I'm worried more about. She like discreetly points at the burly tomcat with his arms folded. That's the sheriff. That's the man you want to avoid talking to.
He looks like a mean one.
He is a mean one, but also he's the one that arranges our boost transport. So it's the necessary evil.
Well, I'll be sure to keep out of his hair then.
Yeah. At the same time, no, we as long as Mr. Alistair is happy, he's off our case. And mostly make sure that we don't have any problems here with out of town people. Every now and then, people get a little bit rowdy. Uh, Rowdy people get into fights over nothing, and usually comes in and either talks some sense into a guy or a gal, and or make sure they leave town by sundown. I was surprised that.
Really?
Yeah,
Ha-
no, like you don't
have
want to.
there
Hmm?
have there been a lot of instances of this happening to out-of-towners?
Every now and then you get a rowdy person, but you know what? It's kind of weird because it's more peaceful than the establishment I worked in. Uh, well, you say much, but I used to do riverboats. That's kind of clientele. It was something.
I see.
Where did you perform at? And then here.
Oh, probably nowhere you've ever heard of, to be honest.
I mean, I don't think saying any names of a boats would ring any bells for you either. So we're even in that regard. But I was more wondering whether it's like more high class establishment or something more rugged.
No, it was mostly at local bars to start with.
Now and you then you know how horrible people can get, but it's the whole thing. For the most part, we just don't get that much commotion, and every now and then there's of course a big fight. There's going to be one guy that is trying to prove he's the biggest cock in the hen house, and that's usually when sheriff steps in. Make sure that peace is preserved. Although there's that thing about that people keep saying about us that you get too rowdy, you're gonna be found dead on the railroad tracks. Yeah, I would say say that's just people trying to make some kind of a legend to some kind of a legend to deaths that otherwise probably had a pretty logical explanation. I mean, people get drunk, people wander off, people get exposed to the elements. You fall asleep, no blanket, no nothing to keep you warm, and you don't wake up, right?
Hmm.
Or just like people try to finish their business outside of city borders, and then stuff happens, and he shrugs. Someone doesn't win the fight.
Yeah.
But you know, people keep talking about like this is the some kind of a town that murders people. She makes this like pretend scary face with a killer roaming around. I just think that just been reading too many of those dime novels, trying to find cheap thrills where somewhere where there's nothing to do other than this establishment. But at least we have alcohol, so that attracts lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, do you want to do you want a drink, or you've had enough for the night?
Oh, I've had plenty already tonight. Just some water.
All right then. You think you have more in you, or you're done for tonight?
I think I have one more in me.
Oh, um, I'll talk with Stan then to see if he can he can get the boys together and do a little number in
One
front.
last round?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you need someone to escort you back to the lodge after you're done here? Or do you think you can find your way back there yourself?
I should be quite fine on my own, thank you. I've gotten used to these roads.
All right then. All right, Elizabeth. So give me your mind and presence roll. You can use your D12 from singing, and you can use your D12 from rehearsing, and we'll see how well of a perform. How well you'll perform now. Okay, that's 2 successes. Oh, that's four
4.
successes, and that's see how That's 10 high. Okay, so perhaps it is because Alistairs are not here and you feel less of a pressure. But certainly your encore performance was the better one tonight. Um, you get an applause from everyone present, and you'd suddenly catch the eye uh, of uh, of the mayor as you go backstage and you make your way into the dressing room. You hear a knock on the door not shortly after. Gonna open it?
Gonna be very hesitant at first, but then I'll like prim and prop myself up before quickly opening the door.
You can see that smiling cougar man standing in the door. He adjusts his tie and say, "Ah, my good miss, what a performance! What a performance! Let me introduce myself. Ernest Sullivan, mayor of this fine town. I have not welcomed you with open arms, but let me do it right now. I was told that we had a new performer in town, but I didn't know we had a lady of such high talent."
Why? You're gonna make me blush?
Oh, please, it's just hospitality, but you really made an impression, and I really hope you can stay with us for a longer time. Maybe even permanent, if Mr. Alistair wishes to. I don't know. Want to
I've
get
certainly
to.
been having a lovely time in this town of yours.
Ah, yes. Thank you ever so much for noticing. I'm trying to run tight shit here. I mean, it's a quiet and peaceful factory town, but at the same time, we have prime entertainment, and well, you're more of an entertainment kind more than a factory worker. But if you'd ever want to have a tour of the factory, well, you can ask me, and I'm pretty sure I can arrange something. But now feel free to ask me of anything. If there's anything you would like to see or get a tour of, sort of a welcome package.
Well, I'm mostly just getting acclimated right now, so I can't think of anywhere I need to be, but I'll certainly keep you in mind if I hear of any interesting places.
Oh, that would be lovely. Well, you can find me at my office. It's it's a little bit. It's close to the hotel establishment, the roundhouse. Um, but I was informed you're staying at the lodge. Not
Oh
really.
yeah, they moved me up right away.
Well, for us, if they didn't move you up, I would be the one doing that for a star such as yourself.
Oh my, thank you.
Well, there's certainly like few empty houses we have, but if you're just staying here um, for temporarily, I don't want to offer you residence. But if that changes, you can always ask me. And I'm pretty sure there's a property I can rent to you for the time of your stay.
Sounds lovely. I'll have to consider it.
Well, you ever need help, just come to my office. The doors are they're always open for you. And well, you decide to become citizen. As a citizen, the door will be always open, even more jar.
I'll be sure to. I'll be sure to stop by soon, Mr. Sullivan.
Well, usually you can find me between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. at my office. If you need any help, except for Sundays, and you can probably find me. You can most likely find me at the church. Reverend gives wonderful sermons, and you're all welcome to come and join us, unless you, of course, are of the Catholic faith, which I'm pretty sure Father Christopher can take care of your spiritual needs. Then,
A small flicker of doubt crosses her face as she realizes she's not sure if Father Christopher is doing all right. But she immediately smooths her face over and smiles back at the mayor, just kind of brushing the comment off.
Well, Miss Elizabeth, don't let me trouble you no more. And you ever need anything in this town, be sure to stop by at my office. He bows
Oh, you're
politely
no
to
trouble
you.
at all.
He bows politely to you and takes off. And I'm glad you mentioned Father Christopher, because there's a cluster fuck at the church that we need to take care of. All right, so.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Hello, everybody.
I get to be concerned. You guys get to find out now.
Yay!
Yeah.
Excited.
Uh. Oh yeah. Like, you know what? No. Victor, you might join them at some point. But Colleen, you wake up.
He is making his way back there, yes.
Yeah. Colleen, you wake up. What do? You look.
So I had a nap.
Well, you see the ceiling.
Oh, my favorite view.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to just clarify that Father Adolphus is going to be right there, potentially reading something.
Actually, Corgi, Father Adolphus is there, but Father Adolphus has fallen asleep on the chair in the room.
Oh no.
In the room. That
Oh,
exorcism really took it out from you. And despite you trying your best to keep yourself awake, you drift away in the arms of
it's a stool.
Orpheus. But Jean is there, keeping vigil. And Colleen, as you try to get up, you can see you cannot get up. You've been tied down to the bed, and Jean
Uh-
is sitting at the chair, right next to the bed,
Great.
and he has his arms crossed and looks at you. Oh, hello, Colleen. Back from your beauty sleep?
I mean, you could say that. Is the rope really necessary?
Um, he looks up. He looks up. He puts his finger on his chin. Uh, well, do you accept Lord Jesus Christ as as your Lord and Savior?
I fail to see how that has anything to do with the fact that you've tied me to the bed. This feels a
Oh,
little excessive.
no. Trust me, Colleen. I want to. I have to go to use some precautions, given what Father Adolphus has told me what has happened. Um, and given that he has seen all of that, it's 3 people that that has seen the entity, and one of which had, well, he puts his finger against that place where the entity bit you, and that hurts. It still
Yeah.
stings.
Let's refrain from touching, thank you. Take me to dinner first.
Okay. Usually, if people are possessed, they usually spit at me and talk in tongues. So you're not possessed, but I don't know. I
I
don't.
mean,
Yes,
start speaking in Irish. If tongues is what you want.
that's just Irish. Colleen, I've started. I know a little bit of Gaelic, know enough to know that you're trying to play it off. But you know, if you cannot be serious, I'll be the serious one. Um,
It's
you
not that I don't take it seriously, it's...
you nearly died. Do you understand that?
Yes, I'm well aware that I have nearly met God.
I mean,
You
we're
made that
we're in
quite
the house
That's
clear.
of
certainly a
God,
way to put it.
so. But
This is very true. But can you please undo these fucking ropes?
are you are you still planning on murdering people, or have you learned your
No.
lesson about dealing with entities that promise you things and then turn on you the minute you become a loose end? Hmm?
Sure.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, yes, my esteemed... I can't really flourish with, the ropes, but, yes. Oh, mighty one, yes, I have learned so much. I am so enlightened. Now, please, my tail is going numb.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's certainly Colleen. Jean undoes the ropes. She's still gonna say, do not try anything stupid.
I'm not. Well, stupid is subjective, but no one's going to get hurt on my account.
Are you gonna promise me that?
Hey, even if I did promise that, you're not gonna trust it anyway. So
I mean,
why bother?
we could. He leans in and whispers into the ear in his mock demonic voice. We can always make a pact.
Oh, you're so adorable.
I'm just saying, Colleen. This. I'm mocking you because I actually care. I'm trying to make you realize how close you were to eternal damnation, if not, and or death. And you owe your life to. He points at Father Christopher, not Father Christopher, Father Adolphus, who is. Does Father Adolphus snore?
Yeah, sure.
To the snoring figure, with his
Yeah.
face against a book by Immanuel Kant.
No, tighten the fucking ropes till my tail goes numb.
Cal is just gonna take the blanket from the. He's gonna stand up, stretch for a second, take the blanket from the bed, and then just kind of like drape it on Adolphus. Just all right.
Just throws it
I'm
on
not
him
even
just
gonna-
over his face.
Not even throws it over his face. Just like knowing full well that trying to guide him to the bed probably isn't gonna work. So just at least he has a blanket.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't mind, it's been way too long since I've had a smoke, so I'm going to do that. But if it's all the same to you, I'm not doing it in the house of God. Adolphus will smite me. Probably.
Smite me.
Jean raises his eyebrow. I wonder what he's dreaming about.
You know, I really want to know, but at the same time, I don't.
I mean, I could do mind reading. I just feel like that would be a breach of trust. No offense, Colleen, but you kind of.
She's just gonna roll her eyes. Just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go have that smoke now. Does any. I seem to have left my bag at the round table. Son of a bitch. Do you think I'll die the moment I walk outside?
I don't know. Do you want me to accompany you?
In all fairness, not really. Considering, you just tied me to a bed.
Well, I didn't ask you to pay me afterwards.
Tie
So.
me, bitch.
Corgi.
I think we're giving Father.
Corgi.
God.
Corgi. Corgi.
I'm glad Father
know-
Christopher is not here.
At what point can I walk in on this, by the way?
Anytime you would like.
Cal is just like, you think if we keep saying things at random, we'll just learn more about him on the virtue of sleep talking?
There's a soft knock on the door frame as Victor pokes his head around the corner. I heard somebody need a smoke.
Oh, my hero, yes. Please, please, please.
Victor
I've
shakes
been
the
playing
back of
so
cigarettes.
innocent.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, I have a Such an easy time believing that. As he looks down at the bed that has rope still attached to it, looks at Kaylin and looks at fucking Jean.
Jean whistles and looks up and makes like a hand motion as he's praying.
Yeah, like I believe that.
Okay, well,
Oh, come on.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
take one of
Victor,
those,
I'm a
and I'm going to
saint.
go outside. And I'm going to smoke. I don't want to see anyone for like 5 minutes. I have a lot on my mind.
Victor just hands him a cigarette in passing, and after that comment of "I'm a saint," Victor just raises an eyebrow. I have a real difficult time believing that Father Christopher tied her up, and one of you is sleeping. So,
Oh, listen closely. Sometimes he says things, and they're really funny things.
I have my way with ropes, what can I say?
Thanks, John. Again, take me to dinner first. Anyway,
I
if it were in the
would,
house of God, I might put that theory to
I
the test.
would, but
However,
I don't want any deadly nightshade in my dinner.
it's not like I make a habit of putting it in everyone's dinner. Just,
ladies, you're both pretty. Kaylin, go have a cigarette.
aw, thanks.
Jo-
And just walks away.
Jo-
Oh, lighter. I need a lighter. And just. Oh wait, you know what? I think I might actually have that covered. I'm gonna make a
Burn the
power
church down on the
check
way out.
Okay.
because I want to try electrokinesis to light my cigarette.
Yeah, well,
Oh
that's
my god, are we gonna
pyrokinesis.
finally find out that Colleen can light shit on fire?
Okay. Okay, roll your powers. That's
I like the idea that they accidentally do this inside the house
oh
of God and
fuck.
burn the entire place down.
Okay, that's
Oh, hold on. I need to pull out the book again.
I got you covered.
Oh, thanks, Sewell. You're my hero.
What's
Okay,
happening?
roll your power die, which is 1d4. Remember.
Oh, I don't like
Wasn't a one.
No, that's a 2. It's your
Yeah.
your. Okay, you can use pyrokinesis.
That's what I was
Okay.
saying. If I remember correctly,
Pyro?
all you have to do is not roll a 1.
Yeah.
You can use pyrokinesis. Light your cigarette.
Just gonna attending thinks for a moment and then just kind of like flicks the tip of it and sparks will fly and it lights.
Oh, I was hoping
got
you would
it.
do the fucking snap, the fucking like flame
Oh,
at the end of the finger.
absolutely. Never mind. Absolutely that. Just snaps, flame at the end of claw. I got it. Never mind.
Okay, you regain your powers. Maybe you're not.
In character, Victor just raises an eyebrow. Out of character, that is so fucking hot.
Just gonna give Victor a wink as he just walks right out that door.
Where have you been, love boy? Jean. Asks Victor.
Asks Victor.
Yeah.
He kind of leans on the door frame. Around. At any rate, any particular reason you tied up the ferret?
She
As
might
he just
have.
kind of looks around the room.
He might have been possessed.
Yeah, well, considering everything that's happened today, that wouldn't surprise me.
Well, the problem is that whole thing took a lot of Canon Adolphus over there, and I don't know whether he's reliving his best student years, but I'm learning a lot about him. I wish I didn't.
Looks down to see if he is, in fact, reliving his best student years.
Take me, lover boy.
See what I mean?
Clenches fist.
Victor just grins, and there is like the smallest fucking glint in his eye, but he does remember that he is in fact in a house of God and should not do what just came through his mind.
Victor, I've been
What came through his mind?
Victor, I've been hearing this for 2 hours now. Do you know how hard things have been for me?
How hard?
Are you sure he's fucking sleeping? Literally just like flicks a flicks a cigarette butt at the father.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Are you sure he's even sleeping? Just fucking
Damn it! Why did I go outside? No. Damn it!
he just shrugs.
I really wish like someone would animate half of this because this is fucking just prime entertainment right now.
Literally just, are you sure he's fucking asleep? Flicks butt at, does nothing. Meh.
Oh dear God. That's kind of rude,
I'd
you
like to
know.
point out that I am going to the roundhouse for the sake of my bag.
Okay.
Yeah. He just kind of shrugs. I figured it was better than going over and doing anything else.
Anything else, like, no.
Jean Delacroix, we are in a house of God. Do you really think that I would be so improprietous as to do what you might think I might want to do? As he, like, very clearly is being mock offended.
Well, you know what? You raise a good point. You're not Colleen.
Rude. I would never go that far.
You tried to murder someone in the house of God.
You did
so...
try to murder someone in the house of God, so...
That's a different line. That line
That's
I'll
a-
cartwheel over. The other line, no.
Somnophilia
Plus, it's
is
no
no
fun if he's
murder,
not, like-
however. That's for you to think.
Actually, you know what? Let's wake the old wolf and see how he's doing. Jean walks up to Father Adolphus and smiles really wide, put his hands in his best like sweet gesture, like, and then gives.
Victor jokingly just goes, "Keep your hands where I can see them."
And Jean gives a kiss to Father Adolphus on the cheek.
Victor under his breath. Bastard.
Colleen somewhere else outside. God damn it.
Wake up, princess.
Fuck, I choked on my drink. It came out my nose. Oh, fuck.
Jean,
no.
Jean points with both hands and like and Canada and Wolf was like.
Victor just shrugs.
It usually works.
Man's a damn heavy sleeper, that's for sure.
Maybe he needs a different prince. Maybe you should try.
Wonder
Just shake the man. No need.
No, this is better.
Jean says that, and Victor gets that glint in his eye again. He does make his way over, but he does not kiss Canada Dolphins on the cheek. He does give him like a gentle like shake.
Oh, you're not fun.
Dre, rise and shine.
Yeah. Yeah.
He good?
Cannon, we're not in Vienna anymore, you know. You can lay off the sausages.
That was intentional.
That wasn't
Oh,
that.
he's still out.
Are you being a dick? John asks. Like,
I just like that the meme is like quadrupling and quintupling on top of itself every time something happens.
I'm so glad I went outside now.
All
God.
three of us just being like, damn it should have been me.
Yeah, he's still asleep.
Oh, even after the like actual like shake / shove.
Oh, you said gentle.
Yeah, he didn't like shove him, but he did the like the you know like you don't like fucking throttle somebody awake, but like the shaking of the shoulder of like, hey, come on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that pretty hard.
Just choke the man, I guess. I don't
Or
know.
things I can do to this man. Anyway, he does actively like shake the he does actively shake the
Jean,
Yeah.
actually,
face.
Jean speaks up in German. He like puts his foot together in an official tone. He announces, Kaiser Franz Josef. Let's see if Canada Dolphus reacts to that.
Did you just do Kaiser Franz Josef? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yes.
He just said, yeah.
In the most official tone as he would announce the entrance of Kaiser Franz.
I'm assuming you're doing it pretty loud.
Yes.
Okay, Adolphus is gonna wake up and just looks at you.
See? I know how to wake
What?
up an Austrian.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to wake your ass up.
Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me. There's Colleen.
Outside taking a smoke, they went back to get their shit from the roundhouse.
Are you sure it's a good idea to just let them leave?
No. But at the same time, you know, I've been keeping God for 2 hours. I just really got tired of baby.
Oh, have I been asleep that long? I apologize.
Well,
In fairness, I just got back and you were sleeping, so.
at least you know you still know how to type a solid bond. I'll have to say that.
Out of character, did Adolphus tie her up? I don't know that we
I
decided
was about to say,
that.
was
I didn't
John.
think that. Yeah, I was about to say. Because my
Or
understanding
maybe
was that
Jean
it
is
was Jean
fucking
that
with
tied-
you. You don't know.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're the one that tied her up.
Oh, you're not fuck.
Well, good morning to you too. What time is it?
John looks at his watch. It's around. Really did fly.
Well, I got somewhere I gotta be in a couple hours, but I figured I'd stop by before heading there to figure out what the hell's been going on here.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
where are you off to?
An
Okay.
event for the evening. We'll leave it at that.
Can I?
Wait,
Oh, can I come
how
to?
late is it?
It's 8 o'clock. Yeah.
8 o'clock. Oh,
Did John
that's
say,
actually
can I
quite
come to?
early.
Yeah. John is like oh, can I come to?
I don't know
Lovely.
how much money you got.
You never take me anywhere.
You never asked.
I just met you.
And this is crazy. Anyway.
I mean,
That is also like when he says that when he does the fake pout of you never take me anywhere, he just genuinely says, it's not like you ever asked.
well, okay, fair enough. If it's the place I'm thinking of, maybe that's not exactly a.
Don't know what place you're
Is-
thinking of, but the bouncer's not bad. Not bouncer's certainly a looker.
On basis around when like you can see those gears turning in his head, and like suddenly he's oh oh got it you
Some level of persuasion to lower the fee a bit, but yeah.
apparently that why I have gone.
I mean, depending on how exactly you approached her, it wasn't exactly a friendly initiation, to be sure, at least at the beginning of things.
Well, all I've I think don't like me nosing around town
Yeah, that
much.
tracks. He just hears the doesn't like nosing around town and just immediately, yeah, that tracks. I dared to speak in the mother tongue and got a barrel to the barrel to the face for it. So, yeah,
Oh,
I'd say she's a little paranoid.
that things first. That I heard there was a fellow that disappeared in town, stalled to not. Oh,
Well, I don't know if that's related, but at the very least,
could be.
suffice it to say that I managed to make my way in. We'll find out if that's any help related to anything that we've got going on. But at the very least, I've got those photos secured to be developed without any prying eyes.
Oh, that's great. Uh, hey, since you're actually awake, Shannon, tell me what happened exactly. Uh, after that, after collapse. Um, look like
You mean?
you've seen the devil.
Oh, you're asking me why she collapsed?
Uh, now that I think about it, exactly happened.
I was just about to ask that myself.
Out of character, if I forget to mention something important from a week ago, feel free to include it. Because any omissions are not intentional.
I mean,
Well, I went out to confront her. I told her that the power she was getting from the demon was nothing in the face of the power of the true God, and that it was merely illusions to trick them. And the demon showed himself. I don't know if he was trying to spook or intimidate me. I managed to drive the demon from Colleen. The demon was pushed back, made some sort of comment to me that I had better watch myself. I am not particularly plussed from that. I tried to confront the demon, but then the demon just fled. Um, and well, when it left Colleen, Colleen collapsed, and I picked them up and brought them in.
Just to clarify, last time it was the demon was you seen the demon biting Colleen on the neck.
Yes. Yeah, I will include that detail.
Okay. Huh. So you ventured in this spirit world for a while. Interesting.
I did not do so intentionally. I think the demon might have put me in there, planning something, but obviously the demon did not know what it was dealing with.
Well, I'm glad we have you on our side then.
Well, I am happy to help. So that we agreed with that. Looks like you need it.
Certainly the Vatican indictment.
Still bothers me that we don't have any lick of sense as to what the hell this thing might be. For all the dealings we've had with it.
Well, it tried to make a meal out of Colleen the way it can describe it. With
So my guess now is that it's a predatory spirit, and it is probably just attacking any passerby or vagrant that comes by. I don't know why it is not necessarily attacking people in the town more regularly. That might be something to investigate. But I think
see, you're making a
the
great point there, Canon. Like, if I were a predator, I would not discriminate, and yet it seems that the people of this town don't really of it. At least in the negative one. It's always out of towners.
I'm wondering. I don't know if could it be Christopher putting up the crosses that is the only thing keeping it at bay. I don't know.
Well,
I don't. I don't know if the Protestant church would be able to meaningfully offer any kind of protection. Um,
the three Catholics in the room pondering whether Protestant church could do jack shit to the ward of demons.
well, you said that it did not feel
This is out of
hollow to you,
It's
correct?
an
character.
out of character statement,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if somebody in the town has some sort of dealings with this demon, or are they doing something to the pellet?
But who in the town would know about the demon? Where everyone
well, I think people that live close to the forest where it is where it's manifested may have seen something, but I would think people in the town that would be able to do something about it or deal with it effectively, you would probably be limited to people with sophisticated education. So I believe that would narrow our list down quite a bit. Um,
I still think the Alistairs got their nose somewhere in this business.
they very well could. A family of their means would certainly be able to afford any kind of records or books that would detail or educate one on how to deal with these things tend to be quite rare and expensive.
Not to mention, they quite literally own this town. So, depending on where they got their wealth from, it's entirely possible they could have struck a bargain of some sort. I just don't understand why specifically out of towners are the ones that are being thrown around here.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I just don't understand why specifically it's out of towners that are being targeted.
Well, those would be coincidentally people that do not make the Alistairs any money.
They do leave the money in the cabaret and don't release.
I am not entirely sure because if it was the Alistairs, I don't know why they wouldn't go out of their way to just get rid of the damn thing. Maybe they can't, maybe they don't know how. Maybe the demon is a problem to them that they are trying to solve.
If the problem,
I don't know much about it itself, but realistically, I don't see what's stopping this thing from taking over the town if it really wanted to. Father Christopher may be stopping it with his crosses, but he hasn't put a cross on everything.
but
There's
what
got to be
about
something else keeping it at bay.
what about times before Father Christopher?
Yeah, that thing that we still can't figure out. Because somehow there isn't any records of this place existing before the Andersons.
Well, we very much need to get to those records. I think you should go by the Historical Society and look into the letter I mentioned yesterday, but I don't know where a more complete record of the town's history would be if not at the Historical Society. Unless we are willing to send somebody out of town to maybe go by a local regional university or something. I don't know what else we would do.
Traveling out of town would be a big endeavor, but could send a telegraph to.
That might be a good option. But do keep in mind that any telegraphs or letters that you send are going to go through and probably be read by the authorities.
Oh, oh dear Canon, trust me. Well, there's a whole network can code very well. That is including Colleen, but Colleen is sort of a problem. As
If
in,
you, on that note, if you don't mind, I think maybe we should go check on Christopher just to make sure he is okay.
that being said, I I took the liberty of hiding for the Chris.
But there,
Hiding him where?
Well, I found a few abandoned houses. Scouting here. I just don't trust Colleen yet. And
Did he go willingly,
well,
Jean?
What did we say about kidnapping?
You're not here, shush.
Jean says yes, he did. I did explain the situation to. Um, look, I I knew Colleen more than you, and that's why I didn't want to come here. Felt something end up empty. I was right. If Father, I just let him house it for the night. Saved it. Tomorrow, up like nothing. He lives in this town.
And you're sure that Colleen has no idea where he is?
Nope. And no, Father Adolphus was in that place in that.
Well, if you're safe for now, we'll worry about that later. What are we going to do about Colleen in the short term?
That's a great question. It's a great question. I have no idea. All right. That being said, let's switch to oh,
Yay.
um so uh where are you going to?
Probably to Roundhouse, that's what it's called, right? The
Yes.
place where we originally, yeah. And because my belongings are there, my bag.
Going there. So, Colleen, your journey down how always is nagging. Um, the feeling doesn't go away, but as us from town feel like that two two things are two things were done to you. That cross that Jean has, it's now hanging on rosary once around doll is now wrapped around your wrist.
Okay.
Still, sometimes it since it's 8 p.m. Sometimes for you look into the dark to be something watching.
So
Really gives
once like back in my room, just gonna kind of like sit on the bed.
well. Before that, Rose is there, and when you walk in, oh, hello there. Going in, checking in for the.
Potentially. I just left my bag here.
Well, bad. There's still some hot water left. Might get onto it on that before we'll come back from the cabaret.
You know, that sounds like a wonderful idea. And
Um. Oh yeah, that being said, I was told to zombie goes behind the desk and searches for something, then pulls out an envelope. Uh, Someone sent in a telegram. weren't he- weren't here. Here I said I would give it to you whenever you check in.
oh,
And you the envelope
interesting.
with the telegram.
I'll take that note and very, very much appreciated. And I guess I'll go to my room.
Right? So let's let's get to that creepy room.
I don't like how you call it creepy, creepy room. It's just a normal room. Thank you.
What's
In
that?
it does look a little bit. All right, you're back in your room. What do you do?
I want to read that telegram.
So you open the envelope, and indeed there is a telegram inside of you. Inside of you. Inside.
Huh?
Like,
Is it?
Inside you are two telegrams.
It's
I'm not gonna crack this open and it says send nudes, right?
I mean,
no.
Would it be Telegram otherwise?
It is
You're not wrong.
it is a name you have not heard from. It is one of the pen pals from your investigative investigative circle that you send a letter to, or you exited before you went to Andersonville, that you told that you going going there. The telegram reads, "Hello, how's investigation? Stop. Found anything? Stop. Uh, contact.
So it says it's like, have you found anything? Stop, as in like they're telling me to stop, kind of thing.
No.
You cut out
It's
a little bit.
no. It's basically how the telegram is like. Since
I figured. I just had to clarify because you were cutting out.
okay. Just to clarify, because holy shit, like I think in this whole room, I'm the only one that actually used a telegram once back in the 80s. So the way that a telegram is you're basically paying per character, so everything has to be condensed as hell, and the stop sign is which is basically a break
Okay, yeah.
is it was one of the most cheapest characters, so instead of period people just use the
Yeah.
stops.
That part I knew.
Yeah.
You were just cutting out, so I was like, let me make sure.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. The telegram. Hello. How's the investigation? Stop. Found anything? Stop. And written. No history of Andersonville. Stop. We actually were asking around about the history of Andersonville and left this problem open to your pen pals. Apparently, despite their best efforts, they still no one can find anything on the history of Anderson.
That's concerning. I'm putting that in my bag. And I'm gonna like make sure that like the windows closed, blinds are drawn. I'm making it completely dark in this room now.
Okay.
And then just say, gonna take off the rosary, set it on the opposite bed, same with the amulet, and then lay on the opposite bed. So, you want to say something, or are you just gonna follow me around and stare like a spurned lover?
No reply.
Figured. I want to... I want to go to the... I need to get my hands on paint. That's what I need to do. But I'm gonna take a nap here.
All right.
At 8 p.m.?
Well, probably... I'm gonna find a source of paint, and then I'm gonna make sure that I sleep here. For legitimate reasons.
Oh.
Actually, wait.
Uh,
Would I have like chalk or something on
Yes,
hand?
you would.
Sweet. Got it. I'm gonna text something to you.
Okay.
This can only end well.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay.
Sweats.
Are you
Don't
gonna
sweat. It's
are
fine.
you gonna try to do that before going?
Before going to bed, yeah.
Make a mind and observation.
I love that for me. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Best idea ever.
Oh, stupid! Oh, this is the stupidest idea ever.
Mind and observation.
Oy.
Okay.
Yay! All good things, guys.
Okay, Colleen. Well, afterwards you had to sleep, right?
Yup.
Okay. Well, resolutions probably will come next week because we're gonna go to the fun stuff.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Boy, indeed. So,
What?
Victor, what are you doing right?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Whatever conversation we were having with the father and them would probably be what's going on before I get excuse me, properly dressed and then head to
Yeah. How are you gonna dress for? Gonna
um that's a great question. Um I forget if I was told because I'm supposed to be there as the
you're the
client, not as the entertainment,
you're
correct?
there as a client, so it's up to
Yeah.
you.
If I'm there as a client, I'm probably going as essentially just myself in my like normal attire because I have a nicer jacket where I'm not like walking around, so my sleeves are probably rolled down. I am probably in the full suit and like cleaned up and looking very nice. Or as nice as I can for the stuff that I have, which is nice enough, but not on the caliber of very, very rich people.
Oh, happen. Lowell.
right.
Ah,
Why you gotta
you've
do me
been
like
practicing
that?
your deer noises.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
What sound does the deer make? Anxious screaming.
Ah!
Fucking goat screams. Fucking yeah.
100% sure I have a soundbite of a deer going from E to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The fucking angry deer screech where it's like yeah, and just like goes into a fucking weird ass death metal scream. Yeah.
Alright, so. Lowell, when the time comes, you feel like weird being naked underneath that overcoat. Or oil up. It's a little bit drafty, but you kind of brave it. You're being led into the old workshops area, where in one of those old buildings. Yeah, no, that sounds like Lowell whenever Lowell is like unsure of himself.
Look at all the fucking pillows.
Okay,
Why
so
are there 15 pillows?
Pillow fight. Shut up.
don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll
Oh,
find out why they're.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Soon enough.
All right. So so you're being led into the old workshop. Near the tree line, the old dilapidated, looks like a old. You're not really sure what it was. It was like some bean shop, or warehouse, or it looks.
You're saying that I'm being led into the forest.
No, you're being led to a building here.
Okay.
So Porcel is already standing at the entrance to the cellar of this building. Um,
Do we do we make eye contact?
he avoids eye contact with you.
I avoid eye contact with him.
Now sees looks at the two idiots and sighs as he leads you inside into the cellar and switches on the makeshift the lights. And inside of it, you see something that reminds you of the places in France. It's a cellar that is refurbished to basically a club. But instead of tables and chairs, there are tables and large large pillow piles. There have been some preparations already made. One of the helpers, which is basically a stout girl that seems to be like a servant girl slash her. She has prepared on some tables a whole set of uh, of utensils to drink absinthe with, sugar cubes, um, what is essentially like a sieve slash funnel that you place it in.
Resist the urge, Pyro. They're not for you to eat raw.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Won't
near
resist
what
the urge.
near one of the near one of the pillow piles, there's a water pipe that is already uh, set up. You also notice that there's a sort of like a setup like a small pedestal that you could place a projector on, and a section of the wall all whitened with plaster that would probably serve as a projection. In other words, this club has it all. It is quite astounding that Victoria has made this, and with what resources you're doing. This law looks professional.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. So Narcisse leads you into like a side cellar, basically, where the stove is having a break. As just sits down and smokes a cigarette. This is your Mr. Savage. This is Yana. This is Mr. Savage. He'll be working here today. Um, can you just walk the man through and stove nods, finishes his cigarette, and Lowell, can you make a presence and willpower roll?
Yeah. Bam. Wait, where is it? Will. Bam.
Um,
Uh,
that's Buddy and Will.
oh,
Uh,
let's try. Do I mean,
do you now not have presence at all?
I guess I don't. Is that
Ruh-roh.
not? Am I supposed to have presence?
Uh,
Sure.
no, don't. Okay, so I'm just gonna take that little roll and Narcisse just face palms because you're a little bit out of the element, but a little bit daft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a himbo. It fits.
He's savage. He's concentrate. It's not very hard. Okay, try to make another roll, which is just will at this point.
So, real quick, what is happening to me?
They are trying to actually teach you how to waiter, and
Oh,
right now,
oh, I'm being tested into the restaurant industry.
well,
Oh, no wonder I'm
That do be how
failing.
it
the
works.
service industry, but good lord,
Yeah.
I've met a lot of dumb waiters in my time, and lol, it's just like Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Let's go again.
Bruh.
Okay. That's not a
No
failure.
tips for you, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Damn it! I wanted
Nazis.
tips.
Nazis just. Uh, at this point is annoyed. Joanna is just like doing her best. It's a living impression. So Narcisse decides, okay, you're not gonna wait till something else. He's thinking odd and looks at his clock because it's very little time. Said, said, Lowell, up and down, up and down. Sound leads you to the in front of that white wall, and say and asks, okay, okay, Mr. Savage, how flexible are you?
Is that a roll I could do?
That would
Oh, it
be
is.
body and athletics.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
Wait. Oh no.
Okay, that's 4 and 5. Okay, so Archie rolls his eyes like, well, I expected worse. To be honest, as long as you pretend, you know what? Say a word. Just whenever someone asks you, come close. Just do what they want you. Okay? But for
All right.
now, stay in that place, and when the guests come in, you do what you that whole just makes that cringe face dancing with been doing. I think might just work.
Pyro looks at the camera. What do you mean dancing routine? What do you mean?
Narcisse is Narcisse is fucking trying so hard. Uh, to actually like do something with 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 Savage, but he's so bad. Oh well,
Oh well, I'm just another boy failure.
you are like the most tremendous boy failure.
But you're our boy failure, so
Aww.
So, okay.
Should I roll one
Now,
more time for what I
do
did?
you want to do? Okay, so here's a question: like, does Lowell want to prepare something specific for his entire like I wouldn't say stay, but like entire. And I didn't. You don't even want to call it performance. For his entire stint, I guess, for at the club.
I mean, if you tell him to do something, he's gonna do it.
Well, the problem is now C's would prefer some initiative from you. You know what?
Ah, okay.
Okay. Narcisse. Narcisse. Pass. Okay. So you cannot talk. You cannot sit. You have a good body, and seems you still can move that body.
Mm, thank you.
Well, rubs his temple. Okay. Can you, I don't know, come up with something that people would find, you know, entertaining, sexy? Can you come up with something like that?
Thinks really hard.
Steam comes out of flawless ears.
Yeah, basically. He tries to think about what the women in France did.
Oh. Oh, you've done a lot in France. Uh, you, but the women in France, compared to what Victoria has done to you, like were very vanilla.
Mm,
But I don't know. You could roll your mind athletics to figure out some kind of a routine.
all right. Here we go.
Got that body ball, but that's two successes for the 7 high. All right, so you you try several bits. You try your damnness to find something. As Narcisse actually like takes a seat in one of the piles. Joanna comes in, gives him a glass of something stronger, and he starts to review your routine one by one. After a while, you manage to get a hang of it. Points out what to not do, and essentially what you aim, what uh, what you and Narcy managed to do in such short time is basically like do a little bit of a bootleg strongman carnival. He's not really that fond of it. Thinks it's a little of a lowbrow, but you know what? That's if you're a himbo, like that's the best thing you can do. but that whole thing takes a lot of time.
Oh
And
no.
and when you're done doing your naked routine, uh, see that the first guest is being brought in.
Mm-hmm.
And a very familiar face.
It's
Pull,
so tiny.
say about it. Pull,
Okay, all right.
pull
Here we go.
pull.
All right.
He
Oh boy.
unrobes. It's your good friend Philippe. Uh,
Oh,
dre-
wow.
dressed
Okay.
dressed as a Ottoman as an Ottoman harem girl, but that's not all. Because
Ah, it should have been
What
me.
do you
Behind it.
need?
Oh, I needed to be here. Oh no.
behind him
Dang it.
there's another boy. It's your good friend Skunk. Also as an Ottoman harem girl.
Oh, great. It's the person who I knew who was going to be here, the person who I thought he was.
And they find themselves to their favorite spot. They're kind of surprised to see you as the entertainment.
Quick out of character to clarify, would I have known that this was supposed to be like a thing that I was coming into, or
Well, no, you'll. These are regulars. These are basically people that have been
Okay.
coming here for a while.
that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that me wearing what I'm wearing wouldn't be super out of place, because he's not trying to stand out. He's trying to be like,
you'll see
Okay.
soon.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not like screwed here by walking into this place looking
Oh
nice.
no! Trust
Okay,
me. There's more.
Okay, that's fine. I
Uh,
just wanted to clarify before this happened, because otherwise I was like, quick backpedal for 5 seconds so I can change things up.
I'm going to
Ste-
change the story.
Steven is especially surprised to see you, and he looks you up and down. It's like, Lowell? Oh my! Philippe whispers something to Steven's ear that makes the skunk blush. Uh-oh.
Is Narcisse still there?
Oh yeah.
Boss help.
SOS PLZ.
Well, I said I was gonna be here.
Oh, okay.
Shrugs.
Well, I didn't know you were. Not that I mind you. I'm just. Oh,
To be fair, I didn't know about most of this, but hey, we're all here.
Philippe chuckles. Well, maybe some kind of rowdy group that is gonna try to take us away from Sultan's harem. Steven just like Gives a little squeal at the.
I'm ascending.
All right. So you settle in. There's another person that joins it.
Oh
There's
wait,
a
there's
third
another
one.
Oh,
I mean, you say that like this place isn't going to be that crowded, when it absolutely will be.
all
D-
right.
I thought that
Well,
it was a
crowded, quote unquote.
room. I thought it was a smaller room. And now there's
Oh,
like
you thought this was gonna be.
Oh, sweetie.
I thought, look, I thought that this was going to be like a one-on-one room attached to a larger thing.
Oh no no no
and
no
there's
no!
like
Oh,
there's like 8 people here.
oh, there's my boy.
Look, bitch, I didn't pay $50, or like in my case 35, but people don't pay that much money to come to a place that isn't populated.
Look, I knew that there was going to be a thing, but I thought that this was a room.
It's a boy.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It's the boy.
It's the boy. It's Nikos who.
And he's just
Why
showing
is
up
he
like,
not in uniform?
Because Nikos Nikos immediately like slinks away to go for the water pipe, lights it up and starts smoking. It immediately just like I want to say immediately, but after a few hops, like pure bliss paints on his muzzle. He's not there for the show. Therefore,
He's there to get fucked up and not have to worry about life for a while.
yeah. Oh,
understandable.
understandable indeed. Now, I was trying so hard to finish sometime I couldn't. It's another for
Oh,
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
that would be
Oh.
weird. Wouldn't
The
it?
immediate concern of just, oh god, think
Oh,
about it.
not the lunch
Post-reported
lady,
in the
not the
chat.
lunch.
Not
lady.
Auntie, how dare you?
I was gonna be like,
She
no,
is pure.
she can serve me anything.
Including cunt.
Anything could be in my food if she wasn't there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thank God. Okay, so
That
yeah, a bad boy is here. He was supposed to also be a part of the Ottoman harem troop, but I didn't finish it on time. So sorry.
So we're using our imagination, or is he
You
just
can use your
being boring?
imagination.
Okay,
I
cool.
we'll
let
get the
you-
picture. We'll get the picture later. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably gonna be next week. That's
Yep.
okay, but that's not all from the factory. Because
No.
I'm living.
No. God, please, no. Please.
Dude, if it's what I think it is, I'm running out of the fucking room. Please.
Do I need to turn my volume down?
who do you think it is? Like, quick.
Sewell,
I
I'm
wanna
not
say-
saying anything.
I don't wanna
I
say
need
shit.
this to
I
be
want
a
it to-
I'm
surprise.
so
Yeah.
excited.
I need to know.
Sewell.
I have a thought, but it's a bad thought, so we're gonna shut up.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
thank
It's not what I thought it was. Pyro and I had the exact same thought in our head, and I'm so glad that it wasn't that thought. Although I'm kind of upset
Do
that
you
it
do
wasn't
you
that
really
thought.
think the most boring man in town is gonna be invited to this? Come on.
It would be funny.
Well, see, as much as Jadis has like zero like surprise in you being here, Jean Baptiste is very much surprised to see you here and see you in negligee. Not that he minds. He's just pleasantly surprised. But he's there just like with his shirt and pants on. He's just there
Boring.
Damn.
to drink and enjoy company rather than rowdy. But the harem girls, on the other hand, are telling jokes, giggling, and drinking absinthe readies, and shooting glances at you, Lowell. So they're certainly enjoying the view. Okay, but
Perhaps I make nothing.
never changes. If I do nothing, nothing
War
ever
never
changes.
changes.
Oh my god.
I'm killing everyone with this. That being said, Victor, you finally managed to arrive here.
Yes.
Marcel is keeping the whole thing started, but he notices you, smiles slightly.
Victor smiles back.
He opens the
He
door for you.
knows that Marcel is currently working, but as he kind of he says thank you and goes in and basically trails his tail along Marcel's stomach and waist as he walks by.
Well, when you check in your clothes, depending on like the levels of negligee you want to enforce with Victor, you wander into the main hall. That on the stage, there he is, your friend, Lowell, in the lower crown, all oiled up like a Greek athlete.
I heard the groan. I would say that once he is inside, Victor was dressed nicely to come in, but once he is actually in the place, he goes to whatever coat check there might be, and basically, by the time that he makes it out to Lowell, where Lowell is at, um, he is in his dress slacks that are like well pressed, well maintained. He has his kind of his wingtipped shoes. Um, he is not wearing a tie. The buttons of his shirt, while it is still neat, they are unbuttoned about 3 or 4 down, so basically down to about where his chest is, so that it is open. His sleeves are very loosely rolled up. So he is handsomely disheveled, and his hair is kind of slicked back, but in the best example I kind of have is if anybody's familiar with Errol Flynn,
Yeah.
The male sex symbol that is Errol Flynn, the pushed back kind of slight wave of their hair in a like Playboy kind of suaveness to it. As he makes his way in and looks Lowell up and down, gives a low whistle.
Where does Victor want to plump down at?
That is a great question. He would probably look for something to drink first before settling down.
There are
Probably.
bottles of
Go ahead, sorry.
abstain present at the tables. seems to be a drink of choice. Stab.
Yeah,
No
he's
wonder.
probably familiar with it.
Yeah, and no wonder like the interest fee costs so much because uh, smuggling that stuff in,
Yeah.
even from Nolans, is although I kind of wonder how the fuck do they get it here.
Yeah, that is definitely a curiosity. Um, as he, as he passes to make his way to one of the tables to get a drink and kind of just make himself comfortable along the sidelines, basically where he can get the best view of the room and still enjoy himself for the time being, because he hasn't fully committed to any one thing yet. As he passes by Lowell, he basically just gives him the look of noticing him and just goes, looking pretty good there, sailor. And just keeps on walking by.
Lowell gives the most forced polite smile that he could possibly give right now.
You also know that while Victor is ribbing you, so to speak, he is being genuine. Like you're not seeing any deceit in his eyes when he's complimenting you or anything like
Yeah.
malicious.
I pick up on that, and also I'm just like
Very
doing
out
my
of your comfort
best to
zone.
not fuck up right now,
All right,
and everything is insane.
Victor, as you settle down, one of the piles of pillows. The next person that comes in, well, Lowell have never seen it.
Ah, okay.
Orcs fellow, and kind of had the same idea as you when Luke comes down next to you. Funny enough, right now, say anything. Thoughts to the fair bit of spring. But now come the funniest. We're not done with interesting.
I'm about to lock my foot behind my other foot and then just fall over. And what? What is?
Victor, another person comes in. Recognize her. The hospital.
Literal hello, nurse. Yeah.
Yeah, little hello nurse. You when she comes in and is mo she is basic. She is as nude as Lowell is. Uh, I had to censor this for you to somehow, but she is. If you could most likely like yes, she dressed herself to look a little bit like a sort of a what you what an American thing would like a gypsy dancer would look. So
Uh-huh.
so, but instead of like me, to the pillow pile, she makes her follow. Oh, gonna join me on
Huh?
the. you like himboing so hard.
It's so funny to
don't
me that
know.
you're playing a character that is hilariously ace put into this situation.
You, you're the most himbo of himbos, you
I know.
know. And honestly, uh,
Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
Victor, can you?
Me every single minute for the last
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, pure
Victor-
of heart, dumb of ass.
Please roll your mind observation.
Me? Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah,
Because
because you've seen Victoria before. Not Victoria, Samantha before.
Yes. Mind and observation.
Yes. All right, so
Would I re-roll that one because looking for clues or no?
yes,
That's up to you. That's a
yes,
genuine question.
yes.
Okay.
You could re-roll that one.
Okay, so it's 1d8 greater than
Because you're kind of surprised with it.
Damn, no success.
Okay. Okay, so you've noticed one interesting thing about
2 of those successes were crits though, so I'm
About
hoping
her.
that helps.
You notice that she have her wedding ring.
Ooh.
But
Remind me who she was married to again, because I think
Uh,
she brought it up.
she was the way she talked about her marriage is that she basically was married to some someone that was working at the factory. It's one of those bits where you could feel that this person, out of those two people, this is
Someone in a rocky marriage, basically.
this is the person with that wants anything but like a simple life.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, but that's not all.
All right. I think I have calmed down a bit.
Oh, did you now?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's just one more guy comes in.
Okay. I'm turning down my
Dear
volume.
God, there
just
are a
in
lot of... This
case.
is a sausage factory.
Oh, this is
Oh.
Huh? Is that what I think?
Ah!
Dude, ow, first off.
Sorry.
Ow! Oh God, my ear! Oh shit!
I'm sorry, what is happening? Why are we screaming?
He's freaking out because one of the people that just walked in was Deputy Frank Avalone, which
The cop is here.
he screamed his fucking ears out. Me, I see that and immediately went, okay, here we go.
all right.
Because this is the bastard that I clocked talking to, this is the bastard at the very beginning of the game that I clocked talking to the,
Sergeant Miller, yes.
Sergeant Miller about the shit in town going on and not being able to get supplies delivered and shit.
All right.
So Pyro, you know what you gotta do.
Wait. What was he doing?
He walked in, undressed, and he's now naked, plopped onto a pillow pile, and he's getting drunk.
Out of character, Operation Mr. Steelio Man commenced.
Do you still have your camera?
Me? No. I absolutely do not have a camera right now.
Wait. So he's the person who's responsible for the delays? Or he's trying to
No.
find out who it is?
So when we the very first episode, or like very first or second episode that we came into town, it was him and Sergeant Miller who, when I walked away from our crew, our little crew, I caught him having a discussion with Sergeant Miller about shipments of things in town being wonky, like things being not correct or not delivered the way they should have been. I have to actually pull my fucking notes up again, but he's one of the people involved with the logistic issues that have been happening in town.
Yes, that is absolutely correct.
Okay.
Anyway, so
I'm sorry for exploding all of your eardrums.
it's
Fine, it was funny.
okay.
It hurt, but it was funny.
It was great. I loved it. I felt alive for the first time in a while.
I knew that. See, I knew that it would be a fucking that fucking huge reveal, like the whole like club scene, because there are so many angles now you could approach. Now, Lowell,
Hi.
you're dancing on the stage with Samantha. You can always try to come closer to someone else.
Uh-huh.
Do unspeakable things to that man for the sake of information.
Exactly.
Question is, does Lowell remember that? Because I did tell people about it, but
I didn't even remember that.
Victor, it's the same with you. You technically engaged in with any of these.
oh, the moment that he sees Avalon, he's like laser guided in the sense of he's trying to get a read on this dude. He's minding his own business for the moment and kind of just meandering, but he is
Okay, roll
very much trying to feel out what Frank Avalon's preferences are, what he's going about, like
Okay,
anything that he can to gain leverage when he does eventually talk to this dude.
okay, you roll your mind and presence.
Mind in presence or mind in observation?
Mind and presence.
Okay. Not great, but we'll try.
'Cause this is a social, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, not bad.
Oh,
One
no,
of those was a crit.
That's an 8. Well, without that, even without that will, that's 2 successes. It's not mind, will, and presence.
I don't know
mind.
why it had that.
It's
Sorry.
it doesn't matter. Okay, so
The irrelevant one is what I failed. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can tell that this is someone that is looking incredibly stressed. He's here to forget, and he's given that he is basically feeling quite at home, to the point of like going in, just getting naked and laying down, enjoying the stage. He's drinking, not absinthe, but instead he favors appears to be rum.
Okay.
He is
Does
just
he go ahead?
he's just like
I was
stretching back on the pillows, drinking and like guiding his finger to the music that is playing. There's apparently also music from gramophone back.
Does he seem to be more focused as he's watching the show on Lowell or Angel? Or can I tell?
Make a mind and observation.
Okay.
This is more like following his gaze.
Yeah. Okay. Mind and observation. One of those. Can I reroll? The one.
Sure. I'll give you.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay,
I got 2
so
successes.
okay, So still that's two successes. You. It's very hard to tell, but it seems that he doesn't really care much about gender. He cares more about factors, entertainment life.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's just a man that wishes in any way to.
Yeah. Okay.
That being said, Lowell,
Uh-huh.
Samantha, like your routine getting very close to Samantha. He decides that this dual singles should be more of a duet. Should be more of a single duet. Are you gonna try and perform with her, or are you gonna leave uh, leave yourself?
Oh, am I trying to combine
Yeah,
what we're doing?
are you trying to basically dance with her, or are you gonna like have your own like exotic dance separate?
Let's see if I can figure it out.
Okay, use your big himbo
Uh,
brain to figure stuff out.
Yeah, roll 1d4. Slash roll, right?
Yeah, slash roll.
1d4. Okay. If it's evens, I figure it out. If it's odds, I don't.
Yeah.
All right. Guess I've been shocked enough that another brain cell has activated and I figure it out.
My God, they're multiplying now. There's two of them.
There's yep.
So you're gonna join in, right?
Uh
Or are you
yeah.
gonna not join in? Because
Um
the Ottoman Girl Club is certainly cheering you on.
uh you know, I think I'm gonna do a quick look and see how Nikos is doing.
You know, Nikos might be the first astronaut because that man is flown through the stratosphere into outer space by now.
Dude, zooted as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, and yeah, all right, let's join. Let's do it. I won the brain cell. Guess it's time to use it.
All right. Samantha is really surprised that you've taken her. What starts is uh, like a sexy dance, quickly turns a more passionate passion.
Oh,
You can see that you're giving the girl something to long for so long. Just passion, actual raw passion. Um, she she's not intoxicated. She is that moment alone is like a drug to her. She still keeps a little bit of her distance.
mhm.
on one hand, she wants that passion. On the other hand, like town the town knows married doesn't want being radical. Just a he just performs there for the love of the game. He is loving it.
I look uh as things get a little bit more intense, I look at Narcisse.
Narcisse is Narcisse actually is looking not at Saturn and is looking at both of you. It's kind of a weird gaze. It's not a gaze of judgment. It's more of a like it's more of a sizing you up, but it's almost like he's to judge your performance. Dangerous. Whether you're up for whether you're like the real deal.
Got it.
Victor, what about you?
I think that unless somebody stops him for the time being, he's probably going to like pick up his drink and take that with him over to where Frank is enjoying the show clearly and kind of settle near. He's not trying to, basically he's trying to make first contact, but not in a way that is overbearing. Kind of just sitting near Frank and giving him a just a comment of long week, huh, soldier?
Yeah, but I've been looking forward to. They got this new guy after find the goods.
You can certainly drink to that. Just kind of gives a small toast to that.
Yeah, he bangs the bottle against your glass, and
Screams inside.
you're a first timer here. Liking this stuff.
Certainly one of the more interesting places that I've been to.
Say it's so great. I found it's minds of so many. Oh,
Plenty of both handsome and beautiful people to take your mind off of
oh
whatever might be
yes.
troubling you.
Just have no idea how hard it is to be a part of the law enforcement this town. You would think it's so easy. Just dead in here. So many responsibilities.
I'm sure I cannot imagine the trials and tribulations of a man of your position. As he kind of starts to lay on the sweet talk a little bit, he does give like a gentle, like, takes his hand and does like the very gentle, like, fingers down the neck, kind of very gentle massage, just to see what kind of response that he gets from that.
Oh no! You're
It's
scratching,
very much
scratching the long borzoi neck. You've altered you've alerted the borzoi.
he's doing the. It's very much the like it's very much an exploratory touch of the kind where like you can one could tell like if they were uncomfortable and he pulls away.
Oh
No
no,
offense,
he
nothing
leans
taken. He's
into
just
it.
waiting.
He's
Okay. But yeah, if he responds well to that, he's just gonna kind of just very slowly continue that. Go ahead.
Where have you been? One is just so scared.
Scared of a handsome charmer like you? I have find that rather hard to believe. He kind of just slowly moves behind him and starts to give him like a proper shoulder massage.
Does he hired you? Something seen you God sent. Are you an angel, perhaps?
Are you an angel?
No,
Zemi?
Angel is on the stage.
That's literally what he was going to say. That's literally the response that he had keyed up before you had said that. Was I believe, if I remember correctly, Angel's the one on the stage, not the one behind you.
He's
So I do appreciate the flattery. It might get you somewhere.
He laughs. Right, you are. No, seriously, where did you come from? Honestly, just need a little something to get the edge off. Just had so
Something
much
to get
trouble.
the edge off of, what, if you don't mind me asking?
Um. Okay.
Very gently, like,
Okay.
teases his tail.
Are you doing this sincerely, or are you like gonna pull out at the last minute?
Giggity. Do you mean like am I doing this to like get what I want and then leave?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
He's
Then roll
committing.
mind and presence. If you have flirting, you can re-roll that then.
I do. Give me 2 seconds here. I gotta get stuff up.
1.
So you said mind and presence with flirting?
Yes. Mind and presence.
Okay. I'm going to roll, but then I do have another question, depending
Okay.
on how this goes.
Okay.
Okay, never fucking mind.
That's it.
Sammy!
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Y'all motherfuckers thought I was playing around. I came to fucking hit a home run. Let's go.
Hold on a sec.
Sammy,
boy.
did you just door kick her this whole shit?
He deflated the borzoi.
I Southern Charmed the shit out of this dude.
Dude. Did we just gain the deputy?
I am both disappointed and glad my character is not in this scene.
Now, Father Adolphus it should have been me.
She suffer.
I
think it's
would
even funnier that he's
probably-
wearing a cross in the picture.
I would be at a very high risk of losing whatever divine favor I have.
You
Particularly
100
with
Hail
the-
Marys wouldn't help your soul. 1,000 maybe.
Let me put it this way, Korg. You're only confirming that I have a shot, which makes me very happy.
well, I mean, I you're what you could certainly try. But like with the Ottoman harem girls, like Adolphus would need to roll self-control rolls. Swear to God.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I should be proud or offended of the fact that he didn't have to do that when he was dressed up as a woman.
Okay. Okay. So.
I'm just
let's
taking
just
notes
say
for
he knows his
science.
way
It's
around.
fine.
He knows his way around Istanbul. Good time.
Okay. So Frank just leans into this.
I
So-
think also, just really quickly, not to cut you off, but to kind of give the setting the stage of what's happening here when he, with that role, it started off as just shoulder massage, but he kind of slowly slides himself into place behind Frank and continues that massage, but it moves from the neck to the shoulders, slowly working down his neck and shoulders, moves it around to the front on his chest, just very slowly making an entire thing of this.
So as you like turn this borzoi into a long piece of taffy,
Into such a good puppy.
fuck off.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
You-
okay. I'm fine.
you-
I'm great.
Fucking whore.
You fools, you've only given me more power. Anyway, continue.
Okay, so so as you slowly seduce Frank, Frank responds with, it's sort of like he doesn't really like answer your question. It's just like giving his boss, sheriff, he's stuff he how the boss always expect to do so many things, nothing. Yeah, treasury agents are trying to get the alcohol deliveries non-stop. Miller is no help in dodging the treasury agent. He has to ask for more money for the bribe. Um, Frank seems to, for a second in command, Frank seems to be the guy that does a lot of the legwork for the sheriff. As more as you talk with him, the more he gets touchy with.
The more he
Finishes
gets what again? Sorry?
touchy with you. He finishes the first bottle, and it's, you notice that his hands are not on the bottle anymore. They're on your hand. It's quite clear that with this amount of intimate knowledge about life problems, come the intimate of a body rubbing up against another body. It's more of his personal grievance are revealed. Once more of that person. All in all, you find that Frank, a man that perhaps wants to do the right thing, but the circumstances put him in that rotten moment where there's no way he can do the right thing. He is lackey to someone disagrees with, but cannot really protest against it. He's already a part of the machine. No matter how hard he tries to move against it, he's stuck. The only thing that keeps the bottle Victor.
I think that in this moment, as he kind of starts to kind of starts to listen to all of the stuff that Frank has been saying and going on about how much he hates he's so frustrated by the job, he's frustrated by being told to do this and that, not receiving anything in return, doing the duties of his job and feeling both underappreciated and stuck in a place where he can't do the right thing. What at first to Victor was maybe less ingenuous and was him doing the, oh no, poor baby, tell me more. The more that Frank goes on, I think the more that Victor actually feels kind of bad about his original intentions, and those original intentions shift from, I'm going to get everything that I can out of this person, to, they've given me more than I could have ever asked for. How can I repay them in some sort of kindness? And I think that as he feels Frank start to kind of become more physical with him, he just very gently places himself over top of him.
Well, you can see that with the corner of your eye. Victor is currently seducing the deputy.
I see this out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
yeah, because the head nurse is seducing you.
Is she?
Oh yeah,
She's trying.
he is.
She's trying.
Wait, the head nurse is seducing
Your
me.
ace is showing.
Fucking
Well, no, it's like I can tell that she's trying her best. It's like
I mean,
I
here's
thought
the-
Joke's on you. I'm queer.
here's the problem. Like,
joke's on you. It's
uh,
complicated.
one of like, she knows she cannot really like get too intimate with you. She is
Yeah, bitch.
trying, but after a while, it's just need to just, because your pet is gone. Victor is currently in for Zoyan. What do you plop at? Oh,
Where do I plop? I look at once I am off the stage. Uh I give Narcisse a look and I like I give like
no. She gives you like a raised hand gesture to like you can have like your break.
I instantly just whirl around and I'm just like I go up to the bar.
Well, there's no bar. It's Joanna just
I
like,
find water.
okay. There's
I
water
am
backstage, and Joanna is there.
I am plopping my ass backstage and drinking some fucking water.
Joanna just. But you had more in you.
What?
No, but you could go on for another hour, but not my show. There's gonna be some kind of a movie tonight.
Oh. That's exciting.
Yeah, well, get your when you finish drinking, get your ass up and help me bring up more drinks.
Yes, ma'am. God damn it, Sammy. I'm playing the thing you sent me and it just did it.
uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so are so who are you gonna like bring drink? Like, there's the Ottoman girls, there's Jean Baptiste, there's Saturn, and there's Deputy Frank Avalon and Victor. Deputy's bottle is currently.
All right. Um How are the Ottoman girls looking?
The Ottoman girls are looking drunk and giggly.
Okay. How's John Baptiste looking?
John Baptiste is looking half sober, uh, very entertained by your performance.
Okay. Well, I'm going up to John Baptiste.
Oh, Mr. Savage. Didn't know you had.
I didn't know I had it in me either.
Sends his hand for a bottle of it. Well, unfortunately, Victoria makes me pay for more than one bottle. You know, if you're such a lightweight, like goes free. Motion to the Ottoman. Well, one bottle is enough for.
There you go. How's Raymond doing?
I haven't seen him all day. It's said something. You know, it's their business, not your question. Honestly, things are so uneventful lately. Was told there's some of a guy that's supposed to come in, asks all sort of question about the merger, but seen them around the factory grounds.
You're saying that he's going to the mansion?
Payment? Yeah, he's at a mansion. Back to his office. Today.
Huh. I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad you like the show.
Eh. Dance for me anytime, you know. He laughs. But
Hey,
that's not
Smile.
part of your job now, is it?
Not officially.
Are you giving Raymond a dance too? That would explain a
What?
lot.
No. Nah.
Ah, okay. Just
Nah, I
jesting,
ain't want
just
no.
jesting. He holds his hands up, like you can tell. Like he, this is a different John Baptiste. John Baptiste first met was a tight ass. This is more of a jolly fella.
Yeah, I'm starting to say that.
Huh. Supposed to there's some French film that Victoria has procured us.
So I've heard.
Yeah, and a surprise.
Mm, I don't know what it is neither, but I'll certainly. Well, hopefully that'll be equally entertaining.
Okay. Okay, well, one last interaction because I think we're like reaching midnight and we need to do the briefing. So,
Mm.
who are you gonna approach next? Oh,
Uh, I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna look toward. I'm gonna do my check on Nikos. Is he still zooted to the fucking moon?
oh yeah, no, he is mumbling to himself about
I'm gonna
land.
make a roll.
He's mumbling to himself about lands. Long nosed
Oh,
boy.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought. Oh, I thought. I thought you were saying he was mumbling about Lance's long nose, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
He has a
Yeah,
long
that's that's what he
snoot.
said.
Yeah, he has a long snoot. Just like remember, like Frank is a borzoi and Lance is a Slooky. They're both like snoot.
Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you. That would be.
Well, certainly someone is
unfortunate.
doing Frank.
It's true. You know, I'm imagining an awkward situation where Nikos walks up and thinks it's Lance, and it's actually just Frank, and it's the worst moment in his life.
I mean, well, here's the whole thing. That was a possibility. What Victor swooped in.
Oh,
Crisis averted?
gosh.
Question mark.
Crisis averted. Oh golly. Okay. Well, I think that he is he is noticing that the drink is unfilled on with Frank, but he is also noticing that his friend is on top of him. So he's just like, I don't really want to go over there right now.
Remember,
I will
Lolo,
say-
give them a thumbs up.
I will say, he does like for a moment, like as he's readjusting himself, kind of like turn and catches Lowell's eye for a second.
Lowell
which then
points at him. Lowell like points at Victor, points at himself, does the little blah 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 motion with his hands, and then like spins his hand in a circle. Hopefully Victor recognizes that as later. So, and then just keeps going. He does not see if he sees that because he doesn't want to get caught. And I think he's going to make his way over to the Ottoman girls.
yeah,
What
I
does
think
Victor do?
I think Victor does catch your meaning, and despite what he was going to do, like goes back to what he is currently doing.
Oh, the Ottoman girls like
Okay.
squeal as you come in. Oh, look, it's the Greek invader.
I
He's coming.
immediately want to leave.
He's coming to nab us.
Oh no.
They're wasted. The white girl wasted, but they're wasted.
1925 White Claw.
White girl wasted. Jesus.
White girl wasted.
Look, I have few
I got it.
friends that get white girl wasted, and it's the funniest shit ever. It is the funniest shit ever because like, not even half a bottle, and they're like acting like. God, it is like they're like they're basically like a boy failure. It is so great. I can just. Meanwhile, I can drink like a bottle of wine and just have a bottle of whiskey and be just like, I'm just gonna go to sleep right now.
All right, so he's walking up. I think he actually more like walks by and then he hears them like screaming and calling, and unfortunately we know how he is, so like he just turns and goes towards them because maybe they need a drink, maybe I have to do my job.
Yeah, no, their bottle is empty. Like as you put down, the bottle, they pull you on top of them.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'm on top of them now.
you're on top
Wow.
of You're on a twink pile.
Oh.
Suck it, Cannon.
Just gets better and better. Oh my god.
Adolphus.
Oh, the fan art. I can see it now.
Adolphus is. It should have been me. It should have been.
I have 2, with a third actually.
Yeah, you have 3. It's
I do have 3.
actually
Me over here innocently
Janus.
playing on my Switch, waiting for my turn with the Xbox.
Janus Janus is that stoic like persona of his is completely gone now that he's drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, no, like the zero professionalism, all like giggly, lustful, like brain dead girly boy.
oh wait, that's right. That there are 3. That's right.
Yeah,
I
we get the art for
forgot.
that later. But yes.
We do get the art for that later. And then I was also remembering that I've sort of put myself in like I've sort of like taken custody of Nico, so technically I have 4.
Nikos is being Major Tom right now, so
Yeah, he is. And so I have 4 out of the Infinity Twinks. So like anyway, yeah, I am incredibly surprised and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
believe it, guys. No, you're such a hug savage. Steven is like you. Oh, I was hoping you would be, would be all loose like this, and my dream came true. Come here, and he gives you a wet kiss on the lips. Oh,
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, no, you can smell the alcohol from him. This, if the phrase "drunk as a skunk" is any indication, this man is basically the basis of it.
Oh wow.
I
I mean,
see.
it is your job to be entertainment, and sports entertain right now.
I think it takes me a second, but then I like grab the back of his head.
Oh, you
I
brute!
don't think. I think it's like a touch. It's like I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
no,
pushing him into me. I'm like lightly touching him, and then he says that, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to push harder, and so I push a little bit harder.
Oh my god.
I am learning how to be sexy.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
okay, it's midnight. Let's go to the briefing and finish the fuck pile.
To be continued.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
I mean, the next episode is the dreaded 13 episode, and there are gonna be dream sequences. So
I am so
Hooray.
Yeah.
excited.
This went on super late.
yeah, we
Sorry.
started like 15 minutes later because I had issues with some stuff. But okay, so let's go to the briefing. And
10 out of 10. No notes.
what was good? What was good about the episode?
Yes.
God damn.
Boy.
What
Yeah.
was good about the episode? Yes.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a problem this time.
That was
My
good.
favorite part was using
Yet.
a voice that apparently had an effect on people, and I was pleasantly surprised and also laughing my ass off.
That was not fair, thank you.
That was extremely uncalled for, and I'm glad that it happened.
But was it a problem? That is a genuine question.
No.
No.
Okay.
No. I just was not expecting it, and
I was
I'm just
I
gonna
was
go with that.
expecting a reaction. I'm quite accustomed to like normal people screaming like little girls at the Beatles concert. So I'm like, okay, like this doesn't faze me. But I knew like
Yeah.
Frank showing up would just like make everyone go like, oh, what? How was this guy in this like secret club?
I didn't
fucking-
care
The
that I
fucking
wasn't.
anime noise was the first thing in my head. The fucking noise from Vista North Star. The fucking like laser lock on
Yeah.
sound. Yeah, that was the immediate. It's like, oh, it's Frank. Immediate laser noises of, I know that person. They're important. I need them. I need to talk to them and find things out.
The red alert sound from Star Trek was in my head.
The alert sound from Metal Gear in my head.
Yeah, real.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest, there was only one sound in my head at the time that he showed up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
We need to edit that for the. We need to edit that for the future watchers. Headphones
Oh,
warning,
boy.
folks.
Sound warning. Yeah.
Sound warning. There's a scream.
I think the end of this episode could be summarized best as
Sploosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
yes.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I'm so proud of Steve's portrait. Like he's so excited.
He's a little girl.
So excited to be a girl. Okay. Shit. Did anything happen during the game that the player didn't quite understand or were confused about?
I didn't understand why I'm not there. It should have been.
Oh no.
You're trying
I
to
don't-
you're trying to have sex with a entity that tried to kill you. I think
I made the joke for my friend's sake, but I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that.
I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that bit.
We're getting into the toxic relationship like territory.
Okay, so every relationship I've had IRL. Thanks.
Yeah, I was
You
going.
don't have to go.
I was
You
going
don't
to
have to go
say.
summoning no demons. Clearly, we have plenty of dick at home.
Oh boy.
I am literally getting DMs as we speak of commit. So, all right, thanks.
Oh
gonna
my
Kermit.
god. You're gonna Kermit?
I'm gonna commit.
Oh no.
Kermit crimes
I
against
don't know whether
humanity.
this like clearly the
Wait,
dice
Kermit's
got
drunk here.
clearly the dice got that rolled this group who were like either wasted or had a great sense of humor because this is fucking just like oh my god.
I aced that presence roll. I was genuinely surprised.
I cannot give you like not give you like an advantage like that. That's like that's a fucking guy reward.
Oh,
Damn
God.
it. Yeah.
Review.
Did the game host make a ruling on something that the player did not understand? I get it. Like why half of you weren't there, while half of you were. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like I mean, I didn't. There were so many things that I
I'm
was
in my
extremely
lane.
There were so many
I'm
things that I was
flourishing.
confused. Yes, you are. I'm so happy for you.
It's so fucking funny. It's like
Screeches, cries, sobs, gets pulled on top of a pile of twinks. Is this happiness?
the white mage form meets the sleaziest man in town. Fucking car salesman mayor.
Yeah, like I
That's
said in chat. Actually, never mind. Let's keep going.
he's the
I don't know if
sleaziest
I'm
man
meeting
in
the
town, the
sleaziest man
mayor.
in town.
I mean, that's really saying something because the competition is literally stiff.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
oh, that's
Boo.
powerful. You boo him, but that's powerful.
No, I make bad jokes all the time, so I cannot really.
Was it that bad? I thought that was like so bad it was good territory.
No, that
It
was
was like
good. That was
sloppy.
good.
Honestly, all I have to say that Canadolphus sleep talking like so pre.
I loved it so much.
That was really funny.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
good.
it was a
sorry
good
for
bit.
stealing a scene I was literally unconscious in.
I mean, like I was like, okay, like you're not feeling well, like I'm gonna have your character sleep, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna
Hmm.
sleep talk. I'm like, oh, he's too powerful.
that was nice. I got to rest quietly most of the session.
Yeah,
That helped a lot.
yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, being sick is no fun. I 1000% get that.
Look,
Hmm.
I always like as a DM, I always like season DM. I kind of like oh, I can totally work out when someone is sick, how to like get them still playing, but kind of like like have them low key playing because they're not feeling. Were any variant rules introduced in the game? Those variant rules make things better or worse? Well, that it made
Calling
it.
you with the spirit gun.
Yeah. I
That
mean,
was cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what chicanery comes of that, but it was
Yeah.
cool. I'm curious. Next session, are we going to have a whole series of detailed mechanics for hanky panky, or are we just gonna fade to black? I don't know where this is going.
there is.
I'm sure there are games that have that.
I mean,
There are.
okay, so here's the whole thing. Like in our longbow campaign, we had for this was completely like as a joke mechanic because like we started kidding around and DM was like, okay, you want that, I'm gonna make that happen. So there were like pregnancy rolls for a few characters.
All fun.
Sorry.
I mean, again, this was basically we were kidding, like about do we have having sex in a boat? Do we have to roll to to be
Yeah,
pregnant?
there are in fact entire RPG systems that have all of that in mind.
Yeah, but here's the funniest thing is so the whole thing is we could buy condoms, okay, but the condoms had the condom break roll, and
Yeah.
every fucking condom failed on us. Every fucking condom failed on us. I don't
Jesus.
understand.
I'm
Some
starting to
nights are
think the
like that.
dungeon master has a very particular set of interests. Now I am interested in. I've got to find out, and I'm
Oh, the
tentatively
condom
saying,
broke.
feel free to DM me nominations, but I got to find the RPG system with the most convoluted and crunchy rule set for sex.
That's probably
Um,
gonna be fatal.
not
But that's not.
fatal.
Yeah, it's like I
I
was
am
wondering, am I
disqualifying
gonna have
that.
to be the one to make the roll for anal circumference joke?
No.
Oh
God.
my
Oh
god.
man, hold on a second.
Let's see where this
I
campaign
know,
is
I
going.
know. It's the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles RPG had really weird sex stuff in it.
Really?
Oh, you don't know?
That's a,
Oh,
that's an entire
Oh.
tangent for an
Right.
entire separate thing.
Oh no no
But
no no
that's
no
what
no.
that's the kind of funny stuff I'm talking about here. And if anybody in the I can't believe we have an audience, but if anybody in the audience hasn't heard of Fatal and is interested in looking it up, pro tip:
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Understood.
but remember, this was published by Palladium Books. Palladium Books are known for making this clusterfuck that is Rifts.
Yeah, true.
I've played Rifts once, and I am traumatized by it. It's one of the worst RPGs I've ever played. But yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Other Strangeness had mental disorders,
Immediately
including
on the back burner.
extensive list of sexual deviations would include pedophilia and homosexuality. It is pure Palladium books.
Yeah.
You're telling me that the role-playing game booklet for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a children's cartoon show, had rules for being a pedophile.
I'm gonna very swiftly move past that and suggest we continue because
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
really
What
uncomfy.
topic?
it is.
That's a topic.
It
I'd
is a
rather stay
topic,
off
but
of it.
I'm saying like, if you don't want like the edgy answer of like Fatal, look into the 80s RPGs. It is a fucking nightmare when it comes to like
Yeah.
people inserting bizarre stuff for no particular reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Moving on.
So
I don't know
continuing
what
with
to say
the
to that.
debrief.
Yeah, what could the host do? What could the host and the players do to make for a better gaming?
Not Screech.
Not mention the
Considering
Teenage
the
Mutant
DMs that are
Ninja Turtles
blowing up my
role-playing
Discord
game
right
anymore.
now,
Yeah,
I don't want to say.
I'm curious but concerned.
about what are you curious
About
Yeah, what are you
I
curious?
am. What?
What? You're cutting
About
out.
the stuff in
So-
the DMs with Arcane anyway.
Oh, okay.
More alt art. That
Oh.
would make the campaign better.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That is actually really funny, and I do appreciate that they got costumes like that. That is actually like
Yeah.
immediately. I was like, yes, I love
I
that.
want to see Nikos and is it Janice in
Yes.
their
Yeah.
Ottoman harem outfits because I think they're the two cutest NPCs.
Yeah, I am so sorry I didn't make those on time. I
Oh,
had
take your time. I'll look forward to it.
Yeah, like we're gonna start with like with this scene next time, so probably like there's gonna be time for me to finish. Damn, it's I'm entangled in stuff around the demo scene, so it was just like me trying to finish one bit and then the other bit. Yeah. Anyway, there are more outfits coming. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really into women's lingerie, but like I can definitely say that my appreciation for Philip's natural body has risen since I've seen his chest.
That is very true.
It has risen.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That was the
Fun game, guy. Everybody, fun game.
Yeah, everyone got +1 experience. I think everyone lived up to their mottos. I'm just powering through everything.
I mean, all I did It was sleep, but I'll take it.
You were the predator in in the sleep. I'm pretty sure that twink in your dream had no
I
was
wouldn't say predator. Aggressor maybe, but predator.
the hunter of
Oh,
twins.
Just say
wow.
top.
Okay.
It's a word.
It's
Yeah.
a word. We have that word.
Sure do.
I am just
That's
so
our word.
happy that like we could totally be just completely off the rails. Just this is that 1920 spot where everyone just like completely forgets about what morality is and engages in a
This is
debauchery.
effectively the beach episode.
Yeah, but like then the next day everyone will just adjust their tie and like move on like nothing happened.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, I don't know. That Borzoi cop is giving clingy vibes to me. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean that
And
boy.
now you're in a committed relationship with the deputy. Congrats.
Hooray.
He'd better
I see
make a good
plenty.
breakfast, I swear to
Oh
God.
God! I just realized Victor can shoot the sheriff, but he won't shoot the deputy.
Oh God. I get where you were going with that, but it roboted so hard that I lost half
did.
that sentence.
I'm sorry.
It did
I
tuck
did
you
say
right there.
I did say like
It faded into the ether as it deserved
Victor will
to.
shoot the sheriff, but he won't shoot the deputy.
Oh, the
Shoot
deputy's
one,
getting
and I'll
shot, all
also
right.
shoot the
But
other.
in a
The question is how and with what.
You know with what?
Oh. You know with what?
With calm.
Thank you. Thank you
Thanks,
so
Cord.
much. Thank you so much,
You're
Cord. We
welcome.
definitely needed that. That was extremely necessary.
I think the gods of the internet are just trying to destroy my connection because everyone is roboting out. I think we should call it a night.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't, maybe it's because the number of viewers for some reason has spiked dramatically.
Yeah.
Can't imagine why.
It's because we're entertaining. We're good at this.
We're good at this.
It's not for the titties.
I think that we were certainly entertaining this session. I'll give us that.
I mean, that's
Anything
the
as usual.
problem always with RPGs and sexy times. It's like a lot of like people say Magical Realm is bad. Like, dude, like this is watch Conan and tell me that's not Magical Realm territory.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm Magical Realm. I'm not sure I'm getting with.
oh,
That
you
means
poor
this.
thing. Magical Realm is usually like the DM or
I
the
don't know.
players like inserting their personal fetishes into an RPG for like sexual gratification. And the whole thing is like it's very frowned upon, but in reality it's just like a bunch of nerds are at the table doing an RPG. I dare you.
Dude, have you read AD&D supplements from the 80s?
Yes. I
Yeah,
own
streamers have been doing this
I own
in very
like
problematic ways for a long time.
I own like two like bookcases worth of D&D supplements. I'm an expert when it comes to like questionable D&D content. Content.
Say what you will, but we are all coming together to play the fantasies that we don't get to experience in real life.
At least not until we're gone.
The twink pile must grow.
Hell yeah.
Soft hell yeah for friends. Lowell is buried underneath the twink pile going, hell yeah.
I don't know. He might be experiencing like the fur pile experience that people usually get at cons. I don't know. I might make a roll and see how this is what this is doing. So
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Does this mean I have to fuck the entity now?
You don't have
you
to.
don't have to do
No.
any.
Oh,
You never
we're,
have
we're
to.
trying to tell you that this toxic relationship is actually pretty bad, and you keep like going to it.
Girl, you don't have to do anything.
We need to make an intervention.
That's the final arc of the campaign. Is just
How-
us going into an intervention.
That was
and just
me
being like,
responding out loud. I didn't mean to say that out loud, but I'm just, there's
were you talking to your friend out loud because they're spamming your DMs?
yes. Commit to the bit, do the rolls, send everything. Almo with chaos and fire gif, throttling gif.
I mean, the consequences of your action will be revealed next session when it's gonna be night
Probably
2.
not.
Oh, trust me. Trust me.
Listen, this is why I made a backup.
Night 2 is I already prepared some dream art for night 2, and it really depends on when where someone is at the moment to see that art, and I sure hope as fuck I get to use it, god damn it. Anyway,
Mm.
yeah, looking at you, Lowell.
Hi.
Don't you fucking
Yeah.
dare. Don't you fucking dare hide under the cross. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me do the quick like credits roll, and I'm pretty sure we won't talk after this session like about certain things. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
we have nothing to talk about after this.
Yeah.
I think on the contrary. Okay. Quickly. Right. This has been sold. The narrator Victor Sinclair was Zabby. Ganondorf Wise, the sleepy priest, was played by Incognito. Lowell Savage by Pyrorex. Elizabeth Benson Megatroid by the White Mage War. Colleen Ross by Arcane Mod. Concept of story by me, Soul. Editing done by Buster Drag, art by Soul and Spotty the Griffin, free renders by Spotty the Griffin. Special thanks to Alpha Worker and Jinji Mang for help with the system, and Noble Jungle was created by Sangri Productions. I hope you enjoyed every that little RPG of ours. It's been 12 episodes so far. 3 months of tremendous work by the players, by me, by Spotty, by Buster, by a lot of people involved in this, and really, I hope your this little thing is making your weekend better. And yeah, see you in the next episode, and God bless you. Have a good night, everybody, and have a great week.